What? Whoop!
Shalal is here.
Okay. Let us pour. Oops. Put you there. Okay, now I unmute. I should tab through these and get them straightened out. Yep, they're not loaded straight. Come on. Unmute that. Unmute that. Reload that one. Unmute that. Unmute. There we go. Okay. Let's give this another try. Oh yeah, I should kick off my shoes, but the window's open and it's cold in here. I'll just use my blankets. There we go. Blankets acquired. Crude. Alright. We play a game. Because that's what we do. No bindings, just go. No bindings, just gas. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna pick something the gas. I forget. How does that song go again? Pick up the gas? I think, maybe? Got it. Alright. Just wasting my time with all this screaming. I'm braver than all of you! You already defeated, though. Potential spam. No thanks. Okay. That appears to have occurred. Which is to say, that happened. Well, wait on. Where do I want to put that there? No, if I put this here? Wait. What am I doing wrong here? If I bring this down and put that up, then it still doesn't actually fix that problem. What if he's there, that's there, and then... Well, this is pretty far from the fight, isn't it? Why do we even need this anymore? Remember that. Yeah, this thing has no real need. Let's do that. There we go. That can be pulled pretty far away from where it's at now. And then... I'll just let go. Okay. I got a message. One moment. Okay. Ow. Why did you put that there? Thank you for the pets, Osiris. Welcome on in. Hi, hi.
Whoop. Osiris Orca 2 is here.
Oops, I fell. Done. Okay, next. Oh, right, this guy's next. Really shouldn't be looking away when this fight starts. He starts directly above your head with his sword drawn. Here we go. His shell got cracked. Fight me. Alright. Refuel. Good enough. Because now it's full. As soon as I hit him once. Oh, hey. Okay. That was well. I'm pretty good. Next. Stop hitting me. Okay, fine. I'll be over here. Full health and ready to move. Caillou, don't do that. Boy. You're gonna damage it. It's just plywood. One sec, I gotta let the cat out of the room. Come here, boy. Come on. You out or not? Come on. Yeah, the door to this room is just plywood that I had cut to the right size and I put hinges on. Because this house did not come with doors to this room. The other door is actually just blocked with a bookcase. There's 2 doors in the room. But they both go from this room to the next room over, so... The fact that they go to the same room, you don't need to have 2 doors. I'll just top off, there we go. Whoop. So I made a door for the wider door and blocked off the narrow door. I don't know why they're not the same size. The only reason they're not, like, centered, I assume, is because that's where the chimney is, because the next room over has a fireplace. So the 2 doors are exiting this room on either side of said fireplace. Although there's no fireplace in this room, it's just a brick wall. Whoop. I mean, it can get chilly in Florida. It doesn't get, like, really cold, but it can get chilly. Chilly enough to enjoy a nice fire. Besides, one thing we all know about Florida is it's where older folks from up north like to retire. So the house was probably built with one of those buyers in mind. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if it's cold enough to snow, even if it doesn't stick, it's cold enough to have a fire. Whoop. And it's not really cost effective to have a heater. A condo. Interesting. Whoop. I mean, like a space heater. You don't need, like, in-home heating. Like, whole home heating isn't as necessary. Although in a condo, it probably has it anyway. Because it'll be built into the cooling system. And in Florida, you do need a cooling system. Whoop. Yeah. Whoop. That's fair. You do need a humidifier if you're going to use in-home heating usually. There's a humidifier built into my whole home heating unit. But it didn't come with any kind of control for it. It's kind of just on or off. Whoop. Alright, we don't need to stop to heal, we're already in good shape. Let's go. Trying to see if the spells will kill him faster. It doesn't really seem like it, but maybe. Well, that hit him a bunch of times. Unfortunately, hitting this guy doesn't refill your spells. You do get some from killing his little assets here, the bugs he drops on you. His collectibles, since he is the collector. Huh, I got most of my energy back already from killing these things. There we go, finished him off. I do feel like the shout was doing good work, but... yeah, he lands too close to the beast. Yeah, the tamer is not happy, or will not continue without her beast. So that, I appreciate that detail. Ow. Finally, the last one hit me. The others went over my head. I'm like, am I just gonna get missed? Oh, I guess not. That's fine. Worth finding out, isn't it? Boingy, 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 boing. I'm still of the opinion you can't kill him when he's in his broken up state where he's doing like the multiple bat impersonation thing. I feel like it's not gonna let you land the final blow there. You can reduce him to one hit to death, because I've killed him more than once with just one tap after he's reconstituted himself. But okay, that was pretty easy. Whoop, don't walk off. I said jump. Okay, I don't feel like I was overlapping that, although I was heading for it. Aw, it collapsed. Right back into disabled. Yep, come on, I said jump. Why do you die before you actually fall in the hole? That's what I want to know. Like, it looks like a pit, but it's actually like a line of spikes or something. Like, it hurts to touch it, but and it warps you back, but it isn't like a hole. You don't actually fall; you just get warped back when you touch the ridge of it, like it's a super acid. Which in the original fight, it is acidic water, though you can't get there without immunity to that. So, not exactly scary or anything. Oh, okay. That glob was large enough to spread into me. What? Why didn't it heal? It didn't even give me the refund the mana used to channel that far. I don't like that part of how the healing system works. Like, it doesn't actually refund you if you fail to finish the channeling. So if you stop too early, you get nothing, but you still lose the mana. Can only heal for 2 in the amount of time he gives you there. But that's okay. What happens if I don't try and be safe and I just wail on her? I guess I could try and dash though when she counters me like that. Yeah, still won. Lost a lot of health, but I mean, that's fine. She hit me a bunch of times. Of course I lost a lot of health. But if you approach that fight with full health and you just go to town, you can still win. Yeah, there wasn't really room behind him, so I just jumped over the laser. It's fine. I disagree that that hit me. And I'm pretty sure I jumped that too. Well, there goes all my free health. And again, he hits me without actually being in range. I get the feeling there's a little bit of a splashdown radius. Maybe it's actually hitting me with an effect on landing. How did that not work? Stop hitting me with your splash radius. Okay, you need to stop jumping on my head, dude. And I said attack. Why didn't you attack there? There we go. It didn't hit me with a splash that time. Get out of here. Crazy ghost blobs. Okay, before the spirits start out becoming a problem, and they will. Try and get some of that health back. Oh, double hit? Really? Come on. Come on! Behave, game. You're just trying to cheat on the behalf of the... Why did it use a spell? I didn't press any magic buttons. More spam. Why? Also, why does it even ring when I get spam? Shouldn't it just like show it on the screen or something and not make a ringtone? Wonder if there's a way to set it up to do that. Because I don't answer them anyway. I shouldn't have to mute it. Okay. Whoop. Huh. I mean, it's a very recent phone model, but I think it's more provider than model, probably. And I have Verizon, so I don't know if that's a model a type. Whoop. Huh. I have a Samsung. So I'll have to look into that. Like I can set things as blocked. Whoop. It'll still ring. It'll just say blocked caller on the screen. So there, I must be doing missing something here. Starting to get to the stronger foes. Starting to. This one I don't really count, but he's right before one of the strong ones. Oh, I managed to hit him twice there. I hit him right before he did his teleport fake. And then again on the actual drop. It's not easy to actually hit him with when he's doing that. Because you have to be out of his way. And still turn to strike him. Got him. Yeah, this guy's annoying. And if you lose too much health against him, you don't get as much to work with against the next guy, which is one of the most annoying enemies. Mostly because he accidentally does so much to me. There we go. There we go. Full health. Chillin EP. Oh yeah. You might not be managing any Apex today, huh? If you're already EP, we haven't even gotten to that yet. Oh, he's going straight into the flailing swing. Which is his only real attack besides belly flop. What bothers me is when he hurts me with his I'm running forward move. Yeah, that. Like, he hits me with that a lot, or he just runs towards me. I'm just like, really?
Whoop.
I mean, the flailing attack isn't bad. Because he does announce it. And he doesn't, like, immediately go to full speed. So if you see him start it, and you're not, like, already in range, you can jump and start bouncing off his head, get a bunch of free hits in. But if you aren't ready for it, it's annoying to try and dodge it. But yeah, it isn't. That at least I consider an attack. I don't like being killed by something that is not even technically a move.
Whoop.
Like when he just walks into me and I die. I hate that.
Whoop.
Try not to. Why would you try not to fall asleep? I'll message you, but we'll see. If you fall asleep, that's fine. Make sure you respond when I message you. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you didn't get it. Okay. Ow! Freaking spikes. Oh, hello.
Whoop.
That's fine. It immediately hit me. That's not very nice. Come here, you. There we go. Now we get a proper healing allowance. Whew. That was close. I hate it when he does the spike thing and I'm already moving. I'm like, oh crap. Where am I dodging? If I'm standing still, it's just a matter of eking to one side if I'm not already in a safe spot. But if I'm moving, it's just like, oh crap. Where will I be when I stop moving? And is it a safe spot? See, that wasn't bad. He's already in line with it. And we knocked him into this again so we can get full health. Yeah. In order to knock him into that bat state, you have to get enough consecutive hits, which is easily interrupted by him going into the jump rope attack, So if you don't knock him into that state every time, every phase, like, it's not probably going to line up in a spot where you're likely to actually get it at all. Here it goes, final 2 fights. This guy's roar, it is a silent lament. Wait, what the heck? Why didn't you bounce the first time I swung? It didn't bounce. Jump that. Jump that. Oop, nope. Haha! Let's top off that 1 health I'm missing. Because you only can heal 1. Oh, alright. There it is. That's why I usually dash through that move too. Oh, Jesus, I'm dead. Yep. We didn't need it to be able to heal twice to survive another hit. But I shouldn't have tried this heal there anyway. Why did you do that? Oh well. Alright, next game. Should I bug Chillin now, or play something else and then Apex? I guess I could play something else and then Apex. Let's see. Which thing, though? I got a couple of options. Let's go with this one. And then we need to launch that. Here we go. I purposely waited to actually close out Hollow Knight until we actually got to the loaded game audio. Okay, Warm Safina. We already have a photo. That is a Fire Breath Lizalfos. Not a good photo of one, but I guess I can get it in the book at least. I'm not gonna fight him though. Let's just go. Alright, so we want to go over there. That's a real treasure chest. Okay, I thought maybe it was going to be a fake. Actually, I think that one over there is. Yeah, it is. 16 Gerudo Spear. I'm not interested in picking that up because I'm pretty sure I can get a photo of one of those from just... from the guards. The guards are all practicing using exactly that spear, so you could literally just take a picture of the weapon the guards are holding. Like all of the training guards are using a Gerudo spear. So it's not that hard to get a photo of. Also, if I dropped it out here, it would be buried in sand and completely useless for a photo anyway. So I'd have to carry it with me and lose whatever I dropped for it. What's the point? Yeah, like I'm safe if I'm in the shade. Barely good. If I'm in the sun, it's hot enough it would hurt. Except that I do have the cooling earrings on. That's more warm Safina. That's electric Safina up there. Again, already have a photo. We'll keep going. Boulders. Very slow boulders. And not a lot of them. With a really plenty of space to evade in. Wasn't even close. Wonder if there's any what you come up there. What do you know? I still had stamina left. I was just wondering if, yep, there is. Look at that. Huh. None of them have anything. That's weird. Usually each of them have one thing and you just have to put an extra in the one that doesn't. Well, let's try just giving them all apples. It's kind of weird that there's nothing in their offering baskets. Apples doesn't seem to be what they want. What about if I did it with... I only have 2 Volt Fruit. I feel like Volt Fruit is probably what they want, or Hydromelon. But, like, there's no clue here to tell you what they're supposed to have on their offering plates. Usually they have some kind of clue. Apple's the most common one, but... Could be bloody anything, who knows? Hey, Astroraptor, how you doing? Well, come on in. How be the Aussieism? Or is that a thing? Am I making something up? I'm probably making something up. A duplex bow. That's new. 14x2. I actually have a slot for bows? Huh. What do you know? I do. Wait, my shield is damaged. Yep, I opened the wrong thing. Not general settings, I want graphic packs. Durability and infinite ammo. How are they damaging my shield? Oh, I turned on durability, but I didn't tell it that I wanted things to be unbreakable. It's still, even though it's on, doing default durability. Well, good thing I caught that before I lost my good sword. I don't care about this shield, really, but... Honestly surprised how little damage they did when they hit me just there. Considering my head armor has no defense whatsoever. Oh. Rather, head armor's 3, body armor is 1, and I have 5 in my legs. Yeah, that's not a lot of defense. Those guys just don't do much damage, I guess. That's all of, what is that, 9? Yeah, 9 defense. Okay, so there's a duplex bow, in case you didn't bring a bow in. There's also a torch, if you'd rather do that. I'm just collecting all the bat parts. Because they'll give me a bunch of bat stuff. What's in here? I mean, I know which way is the right way from experience, but still gonna open all of the others just because it can. Because that's the right way. Yep, right there. Baked palm fruit. And a vicious sickle, huh? Off we go. Guess we're gonna need to do some sneaking. Okay. Use bananas to distract enemies. Otherwise be super sneaky. And we do have 2 parts of the fairy set. We never did buy any of the sneaking armor. So we're just gonna have to deal with the 2 parts of fairy. Because we didn't buy any, Gerudo, not Gerudo, of the, not Yiga. They're good guys. Anyway, we don't have any of the armors. Ah, we're gonna have to fight already, huh? These guys aren't actually that hard. Well, if we're not sneaking, I will kill them all. Also, they one-hit kill, so we're going straight for maximum damage. One down. Two down. Are you gonna stop teleporting or? Wait, why did his sword disappear? I need a picture of one of those. Oh well. More of those guys will spawn later. As soon as you've done this base, you'll have to fight stronger ones. Hi there. When did you get in here?
What?
Bambi VII is here.
Hey Bambi, how you doing? We destroyed all the enemies in this room. Never really explored this room. Is there anything in it? Not really. just this chest here. And some bananas up there. Oh, I guess there's a scimitar on that other one. I don't really care about that. Okay. Okay, here's another sneaking room. Alright. Let's start by switching to better equipment. And we're gonna go stealth. Because we don't want to get caught again. How's the Bambi doing? Might do some Apex here. In like 40 minutes, maybe? If you want to join in. Shalal may or may not be available. It depends on whether they fall asleep, because they did decide to lay down because they were feeling sleepy. Bunch of bananas, and in the treasure chest, a topaz. Okay. There is some nice, some gems, like right here. I can steal that. Well, his back is turned, as long as the one over there isn't looking. I might grab these as well. Because I've got the sneaking gear on, I don't even need to be, like, crouched. They can't hear me. Even though I don't have a full set on, like, they're not going to notice me. So long as they're not looking directly at me, they will not notice me. That one, on the other hand, is guarding the thing. Oh, that one behind me noticed. Alright, I guess I gotta fight a bunch of these guys. It's fine. Alright, let's go full attack mode, because no need to be sneaky and no need to be defensive either, because they'll insta-kill me if they hit, or well, insta-defeat me if they manage to land a hit at all. Okay, that's defeated. Okay, I'm getting hit with... Now, the arrows, on the other hand, those can hurt, but they're actually pretty dang weak. Good loot. Nope, so long as I'm blocking, that doesn't count as a hit. I'm gonna move over here where I can see better. Still can't see well. Come on. I don't like this room. There's got too much stuff in it. Okay, I can hit it now. Oh, one of them got me. Yeah, instant kill. If they hit you at all, instant kill. I guess that means I lose the loot too. That sucks. Wait, do I lose the loot? Because I really did find lots of money. It looks like they reset me all the way outside the Yiga base. That's kind of sucks. Speaking of photos, I actually don't have a picture of a Yiga Blade Master yet, so I'll just grab that. You just pocketed the bananas? Don't they usually stop and eat them? Huh. Well, anyway, he thinks he saw me, so he's gonna go investigate. I'm not gonna be there anymore. That works. It's like, what did I see? I didn't get a good look. Let me go look. Gone. Let's go over here then. Plenty of mighty bananas, because they like their mighty bananas, that's for sure. Although, I do want to get the free, like, ores that are below me. But if you wanted the easiest way to beat this is to actually, like, just land on that. Why are you not? Oh, that one can see me. Hold on. Need to get down. Okay, this one's coming this way. Oh, that one can see that way, though. Okay, let me just go around this. Okay. The easiest way is to actually climb up on the wall there and come around till you can get onto this. Because once you're up here, they actually can't find you. It, however, does not open up that door down there. If you wanted to get through here without ever getting spotted, the best way to do so is to drop some bananas where this guy can see them. Okay, bye. They love their bananas. So much so that there's bananas in this treasure chest. Like, that's just it. Just bananas. All the real treasure, though, is buried in this room. Start yanking it out of the floor. And you get some gemstones. I don't know why they didn't bury it deep enough that you can't see it. But they never actually give you a way to dig in this game, so that's probably why they're not that deep. Well, anyway, to get out of this room, you have to use magnesis anyway, so why wouldn't you start digging up the treasure chests? Why wouldn't you notice the treasure chest in this room if you need magnesis to get out of it? Alright, so we got a boss fight here. This is one of the you only get one chance to take a picture of it things. So, absolutely, you want a picture of this boss. There are not a lot of bosses in this game that are one and done, thanks to the trials. You get 2 chances at each of the regular bosses. Yes, magnesis can be a great use. Stasis can also tell you if something is something you can touch. I find stasis to be very useful when looking for the rock you can pick up for like Korok circles. Because only a rock that can be picked up will be highlighted by stasis. I am the leader of the Yiga clan. The strong, the burly, the only Master Kuga. Now prepare yourself. And now he's in the book.
Whoop.
Yes, he's very specifically this way. Time for a spanking. You can also just shoot him when he's as soon as his barrier goes down, which happens as soon as he starts levitating rocks, because you can only do one or the other. That's his main failing. This guy has awesome powers he inherited from his ancestors, but he doesn't know how to do most of them at the same time. Like, as soon as he starts trying to rotate, there's no barrier. Hi, here's some more spanking. Honestly, it doesn't matter what bow I use. I could use a much weaker one, it would be fine. You just have to hit him while there's a rock above his head. I probably wouldn't have to do 2 phases like that if I actually swapped out my equipment. Right now I'm still wearing my stealth gear. If I go full barbarian, I'd probably be fine. So this one's a little different. Like, he actually tries to use it while he's got the a shield up. But he makes the folly of summoning a metal one, which you can just hit him with, with magnesis. And this is where he gets greedy. Ha, I've got it! He pours all his power into pulling up the biggest ball he can make. Which is also metal, so if you were given the option to hit him with it, I could easily lift that with magnesis. The problem is, I don't even have to. Gravity. I can do it. Coward, I shall be remembered! I can do it! And as soon as he's defeated, the stealth move that he had running on this is gone. Thunderhelm. From whatever his name was. Trick I've found is it's actually not a good idea to immediately teleport back. Because we might as well move onward. Oh yeah, I guess it's a good thing I got the ruby circlet, so I can have 2 levels of cold res and still wear the snow boots, because I didn't buy the cold res headwear, just the legs. This is the day you remember Jack. Which Jack? What? Well, anyway, I don't like to teleport back immediately because there's a shrine like right up ahead here, which we'll want later to get here quickly. In this run, I don't get to teleport to shrines, so that's not why I'm going here. I'm actually going up this way because I already have the snow boots. I want to get, it actually would be a lot easier to get that stuff if I do that first, though. Ice Breath Lizalfos. Let me put you guys in the book. Can you stop with the ice breath now? I mean, I know it's in your name and all, but... Oh, jeez, that hurt. Yep, I just lost one of my fairies. First time we've got one of their tails, obviously. And no, you don't get to hit me right now. Thanks for playing. Anyway, actually it's on the other side of their domain is where the map is. I guess, I mean, I'm sure I can climb over their domain pretty easily. Even though I don't have, Rivali's Gale. Wait, why is it raining? There it goes, it stopped. Or, wait, is it raining? No, it's just sunny. I guess because it's snowing in the snow region, and when I got to the part of the snow region that wasn't icy cold, it switched to rain. Okay, let's switch to climbing gear. No, I said all three parts. Oh, climbing. There we go. Climbing gear. Because I want to go up here. This is really, like, a little bit more than a little steep here. There we go. I'm just going over this so I can go get the map before I do this. I do want to go get the first, actually probably both photos. The next thing I'm going to do is try and get both photos for the Project Spray. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm all rainbowy. I'm big-headed. Okay. But yeah, I want to get the two photos. The one for, the mission to get... you need one photo to get the, sand boots. You need the other photo to get to keep the snow boots. Okay, it's cold up here, so we need to put this back on. Actually, this one, that one, and the snow boots. That's best. Since I climbed up this spot. Oh, there's a bunch of wild berries right here. And a truffle. Nice. What's with the boulder? I can lift it. Okay, where does it need to go? Just put it here?
What?
Oh yeah, that's probably good. No, it missed! Come back here! No! It's gone too far! Stop! It's gone. Oh well. We need to go there. It was a snowball, and if it's small enough, I can lift those. But it's actually needed for that golf challenge there. Okay, so there's a couple of platforms I could land on over here. But I don't need to, because if I'm jumping from here, I should be able to go straight to the tower. Which is why I was going this way. Also, he tells you about a challenge that if you can be standing there when the top of the tower's shadow... Oh, why did my controller turn off? Hello? My controller isn't turning on. Maybe it died. I think my controller just died. At least it stopped running in circles. Okay. Yeah, if you can get the shadows, the top of the tower's shadow on that platform while you're standing on that platform, and then you're supposed to shoot an arrow somewhere, maybe? Or you just have to be there. I don't remember. He tells you, though. It's in his song here. A light shines from northwest skies. From the tower's shadow, an arrow flies. Pierce heaven's light to reveal the prize. So you shoot at the sun when the tower's shadow is on that platform. Also, you have to be on the platform as well. It's okay. Well, anyway.
What?
It reveals a shrine. So if you want to get all the shrines, you do have to figure out his songs. All of his songs lead you to a shrine. I don't think any of his songs do anything else. Like, he doesn't ever lead you to treasure or an equipment. No. Always shrines. Including, of course, when you, and he's making up new songs about the Champion's Ballad. Which is also shrines. Special shrines, specific to the thing. So now we have all the maps. There's no longer anywhere missing on our map that you can actually get. Just gonna go straight to that ladder there. Bingo. Let's go over this way a little, and we should be able to fit behind the platform. Yep. Hello there. Goodbye. Ooh, that's dangerous. Alright. Let's get back into this snowy region. That's an interesting looking spear. What is it? Dragonbone Moblin Spear. Apparently I've already seen one, though. More wasteland coyotes. Wait, how do I get... Oh, okay, this upper land here is very tall. Okay. Well, we're gonna climb. This is not actually cold on this side of the thing, so... we climb. Now it's cold. Okay. I need at least 2 parts. Well, if we're not running, we can still wear the climbing boots. I mean, we do lose a little bit of speed if we're running from here to there. I just figure I'm going to get to a spot where it's slightly closer to the top, or a little bit higher elevation. Ooh, oh well. That's worth the extra haul, isn't it? We're going to climb here because I want that rush room. And it's also, it's not that far. I'm sure I can make this easily enough. And then, now that we're past, or up the hill, we can switch to snow boots. Alright. Oh, hello. White pigeon. Already have them. And then I missed with the arrow. Oh, that's fine. That would be a frost talus. I don't think I need to fight that right now, but I got a picture. It landed upright. Isn't that cool? Shock arrows, 5 of them. Alright. More pigeons. Ice breath. Cold foot. Wolves. Don't need to go near either of those. A forked Lizzle spear. Okay. Now then, the frozen shrine up here. Bunch of black Lizzles. That is a torch, friend. I'm not gonna flurry rush him while the other one's in the mid-swing right into the path. Not happening. Anybody else? Okay, let's hit this guy. You're out. Goodbye. Next. I mean, I guess I don't have to use special finisher blows. Yeah! Well, since we eliminated this camp pretty much. Now it's done. Let's see what's in the treasure chest they were defending. I wasn't planning on fighting them, but they chose their demise. We got lots of firewood here. Plenty of wood bundle. Should be able to cut these boxes pretty easy. Yep. Arrows, wild berries. Where'd that other guy go? I guess whatever he dropped fell, out of existence. That's weird. Oh, no, here it is. It didn't go over the ledge. Let's Steel Lizzlebow. I'm already using one. Dragonbone Mobbling Club. And some night weapons. Well, night sword and night shield. But they didn't take that. One of them just friggin' brought a torch. I'm like, it was a night sword and shield you didn't take. Alright, well. I already have a photo of one of these guys. Well, I have infinite durability. Let's just set him on fire.
What? What?
Oh yeah, I should send you that video I found. What's up?
Salad's ready.
Oh, they're ready. Okay. I'll be over in a minute. I found a video. It's a guy that does a bunch of like math stuff, but it's Magic the Gathering related because there's a particular play you can play in Magic the Gathering that has a number in excess of calculable numbers. It is a real number. It has a limit. It doesn't go to infinity. But generally speaking, it is incalculable. You can give it to an AI and it will still run out of room to write the number down. So, yeah.
What?
Well, an old calculator would error out with just having like 7 digits. We're talking about a number with to the power of several 100,000 digits. It is an insane, stupidly large number. Not infinite, but stupidly large to the point you couldn't write it out. So according to the Magic rulebook, all like numbers have to be calculable, and because you can't write it out, even though it can be calculated, it's a number so stupidly high you technically can't calculate it, and therefore it's 0. The rulebook says that therefore is 0. And it's not an attack amount. It's a number of monsters amount. You would have this crazy number of this specific type of dragon in token form, but you'd have like so many of them, like you'd have to use every grain of sand on the planet Earth and you wouldn't be able to represent every token. Probably. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my soda or my salad, and I'll do a pour when I get back because my soda and my drink is empty. I'm just gonna have Linkle stand here while I'm gone. See if they melt this. Hopefully, I don't die to that. Actually, you know what? Let's manually save before I go, in case it melts while I'm gone, and that that ice mage decides to kill me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we better get inside before this guy respawns. He will respawn as soon as we get back out of there, but it's like, at least the friggin' thing's melted. Alright, I got my food. Oh, but I didn't get my drink yet. I still need to go get that. I'll be right back. To be honest, it's warmer in here than it is out there, so I'm just gonna open the freaking door and leave it that way. Is it necessary to close it right now? There we go. Tayo can come and go. I mean, Tayo can too, but he there's no reason to. All right. Right, don't press that button without doing that. There we go. Okay, now. Why is it auto-walking? Stop that. Why is it still responding when it's not even the focus? Alright. Pour. We do pour. There we go. New pour's done. Good, good, and good. Okay. Offer before me a block of ice. Only then will the path forward open. So literally I have to take this through a gauntlet of fire. Speaking of gauntlet, that's another game I should try and play. With friends if I can. Oh, why isn't there one of those out yet? It's like, oh no, the fire is dangerous to be close to, so don't carry it over your head. Just yeet. Seems pretty simple to me. Yeet! Alright, now we need the metal. Block the fire. That'll do. And yeet again. Now, there's some more fire stuff over there that I can do. Some of which actually gives me access to something. Oh yeah, the treasure chest is there. No, come on you. Gonna have to balance this here. There we go. Frostblade with higher durability. Do we have any ice weaponry yet? We do not. In that case, I will choose to ditch the Thunder Spear for the Frostblade. Even though the Frostblade is technically weaker than the Thunder Spear, which is kind of sad. Alright, there's a ladder right here, so no worries about losing my place and having to go all the way up and around.
Raptor45W is here.
We're good. Hey Raptor, how you doing? Now then, to be honest, using this thing is the best way to get me through it. The best way to get the ice block through is same way I did everything else. Yeet! There's nothing in the challenge that says the ice block has to be large. It just has to be an ice block. How you doing, Raptor? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Tired, huh? Fair, fair. Oh. You don't want the actual ice block. You just need it to open the door. I can't give him the ice.
Whoop.
We cleared that, and apparently the game forgot about having a red moon. It was probably one of the red moons that was caused by me having the mod on that makes red moon to happen more often. They have a boosted frequency of red moon. It's like every 3 days, but it still happens every 7th, so kind of weird. Not sure how it calculates that. Opal. Oh. Frost peblet. Right there. Ow. Snow Octorok. Apparently I already have the photo of that. Come at me, bro. Oh, not close enough. Why didn't it deflect or reflect? There we go. That did the trick. Alright. A lot of enemies should be insta-killed. Oh, we don't have Cool Safina's picture yet. We have all the other Safina, but not Cool Safina. Oh, goodness. Cool Safina. Alright, so we need to go here to get that statue. We also need a picture of the sword, which is like here. If I remember right. I think that is right, though. So we need a photo of both those locations. And then we can return to the desert. Seared steak. Nom. Oh, hi there. A golden claymore. I don't think I have that. With an attack up 7. Oh, that's actually pretty dang good. For a golden claymore. Which isn't actually that strong. Okay, we need to get way closer to this guy. He's going. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit him. Perosh is way over there. I noticed him way too late. There's no way I'm getting a scale off of him right now. I'm pretty sure he's the only one I've already gotten a scale off of, though. Which means apart from, like, armor upgrades, I don't need it. There we go. We got a Grizzlemaw bear. Oh, he's pretty strong. That hurt a lot. Hearty salmon. And some raw gourmet meat. Double axe. I've looted that before. Grizzlemaw is the only... I think this is the only location you can find Grizzlemaw. Is in this mountain region. Anyway. What I'm looking for is higher up. Well, we got the photo of Grizzlemaw. That's good. Looks like we need to get even higher. Oh, there he is again. Yeah, I don't think I can even shoot that high. He's way up there. Hold on. Maybe if I use one of these. Yep, there we go. Where did the scale go? I wasn't looking. There it is. Farosh scale attained. I was not expecting to see Farosh come by again already. Blizz robe. That's the higher version of the ice wizard robe. Wizard robe. I think. I think it's just called Ice Wiz Robe. The Blizzard Rod. Cool, don't care. I don't need a Blizzard Rod. feels weird that I don't generally drink much while eating. Like, if it's not spicy or super dry, I don't generally drink while I eat. Drinking is usually like an afterthought. Like, I'll do it after I've eaten, or to cleanse my palate between dishes. More winter wings, those are useful. Okay, how many of these are real? None of them. Alright. What we're looking for is higher up. It is concerning that I'm hearing Octorok sounds. But they haven't started shooting, so I think that's good. I want this. I want that. Get some of my stamina back here. Actually, I can get all of my stamina back here. There we go. And continue climbing. Looks like there's more up there for me. I want that. I want that. I want that. Bobby Duke. That's the name. I'm not very good with names, but I do remember that name. Bobby Duke Designs. He's a craftsman, woodworker. Kind of does mostly just random things. He does a lot of woodworking, but he also does like mostly like random crafts. He'll see something he wants, he'll figure out how to make it, and then he'll make a YouTube video of him making it. I think he's fun. He's fun to watch. He is eccentric and goofy as hell, but he's fun to watch, I think. I think I'm hearing a neighbor down the street. The window's open, so I have no idea. White mane. Okay, we have a white mane photo already. And we just need a photo of that. Yeah, it's just a silver. I accidentally whistled. Yeah. No worries. Should I fight this guy and see what he's carrying? I guess I could fight him. I don't have much in the way of combat though for the snow. I would have to like. Do I have? I don't have any like cold res food. Best bet for fighting an enemy in the cold would be to bring food that produces all of the resistance you need to cold, and then just wear your best combat gear. Alternatively, you could just wear your cold res, hope that's enough defense, and bring potions that boost your attack power significantly, rather than using combat weaponry gear, or combat gear. But That's a real treasure chest, alright. He just froze his allies. I'm okay with this. Are you done spitting ice at me? No? No, you don't need those. Okay, already have the claymore. Let's just yoink this out of the snow. Well, what's in it? 50 rupees. Okay, worth the fight. That was worth the fight. I don't like having to sell materials. If I can find rupees, way better way to get money. That's a fake treasure chest. Ooh, a silver rupee. That's 100 rupees in one find. Awesome. Alright, so down by that updraft, actually south of it here, is where we'll actually find the statue we need. But if we ride the updraft, should be able to hit this. And there we go, Korok. Okay. Then we'll mark that. That green over there is a shrine that we should probably hit. I think there's another Korok up there. Look, it's like we got Red Moon again. But anyway, the other picture we need is of the statue of this lady here. This is a decent place to get the photo. Eighth heroine statue. No, whoa. Freaking stick drift. Don't you dare walk me off a cliff while I'm trying to take a photo. Fucking heck. Alright. Adventure log. No, adventure log. We want to check. Yes, this photo counted. It's going to try and get us to leave. System. We want to go to the map. There we go. We're going to go up to Gerudo Tower because it's closer to Gerudo Village. And then we'll just jump into the desert. And by jump, I mean like glide. Hopefully the picture of the sword we got counts. It doesn't always, because sometimes it does require you to be centered the picture, and you got all of the object. Like, it was struggling with the heroine. But hopefully we got enough of the sword in the photo that it gets counted, and we don't have to go get a new photo without the snow boots to get there. That's the main thing I don't like about the quest to go get the picture of the sword, is they want you to do that without the snow boots. I'm like, it's still in the snow region though. Why don't you give me the snow boots back, and I can take both of them when I bring your hat back. I don't need the sand boots that much at that point. Oh, I fell. It's fine. Hi. Goodbye. Where's he going? Strengthened Lizzle Bow. What am I using? Steel Lizzle Bow. Which is definitely better than strengthened. Oh, he hit me. Oh, because I had the bow out. Dang it. No, I don't think you're going to get this, Skull. What there are? There's so many of these guys. There's a fourth one around here somewhere. They're not dead because there's a fourth one. Okay, over there. So they're walking this way. They're going to where the only remaining head is. So they can only fight me if they have a head. So they're going to the head. Too bad for you. I spotted it and destroyed it before you guys could reassemble. Let's see. Oh, it landed nicely. A golden bow. Interesting. I mean, I already have a duplex in my photographs. But the golden bow, that's a little different. Quick shot isn't something you have to worry about. So I actually do have a mod running that changes all bows to be very much quicker shot than normal. Because it just makes bow draw fast. Regardless. So quick shot, not important. But interesting. Well, we got the photo. There we go. He hit me with his tail. That's kind of annoying. But we did manage to defeat him. So all those guys are down. Just strengthen bow. Fire breath. Not a fan of fire breath, Lizzle. Alright, managed to defeat him. Alright, it's actually cold out in the desert at this point. We don't need that though. So take this and this, and we'll keep the cold res earrings on until it warms up enough. Which it should automatically do in the moment we get into... Yep, now that we're considered in part of the town, we no longer need that. Alright, could just wear this headwear if I wanted to. I had been wearing... What helmet was I wearing? Oh, right, the heat res. We don't need the heat res right now because they're in town, and also, it's not hot out yet. It is, the sun is coming up, so that it will happen when we leave. Should do something about how much health I've got left. I'll just eat that. There we go. Back at those 5 HP. Let's bring back the crown, or the Thunder Helm, which we don't get to use unless we do the special quest later. But I don't need this thing. Leave that there. Oh, she's not here. Okay. We have to go up to her personal quarters because she requested it. Or rather, because she's there and she's expecting me. I've been waiting for you. I feel like that shadow's darker than it should be. Maybe. Not by much. It's automatically generated. How do I look? Memory unlocked! It keeps changing its mind about where the sunlight's coming from. I like cell shading and all, but could you be more consistent about light sourcing? What's wrong? You're staring. That's good. I see. Yeah, it's a little larger and still. But it was never intended to be used by someone in their, like, mid-teens. It's an adult's helm. It was intended for a female, because no Gerudo wouldn't be. I mean, with a slight exception of, like, the 1 in 100 years they have a boy. That's one of the genetic quirks of the Gerudo. So there's no reason to ever have that helm be on a guy. She's just too young for it, that's all. She gotta grow into it. Alright. Speaking of photos, we should actually... There is a photo. It's not missable because you can do it later. But if you go over this way, you can normally find Patricia in this sand pit here. Patricia being Riju's personal sand seal. And she is considered a separate entry in your creature diary. She will appear. She will appear there again later. Or if you never realize that room exists, you can just get a photo of it on your way to meeting up with her. You might be able to take a photo of it out in the field here. All right, let's try. Oh, let's go find the sand runner. Actually, here he comes. We gotta show him some photos here. How you doing? How you doing? All right. Whenever you interact with this guy, you should be wearing the full Gerudo set. This one. Because he only really interacts with you in full Gerudo gear. Because he thinks you're a Gerudo, so he's trying to woo you. Even if you're actually Link and not female. Here's the photo. I found the 8th statue. That's amazing. Sand boots. Oh, okay, yeah. He gives you those, but he takes the snow boots back. And he puts those on. Catch him again over here because he's no longer able to run in sand very well, so he's wearing snow boots. He wants to talk to you. I want your snow boots. To that end, he wants to know where the sword is. To the statue you sent him a picture of before. I already took a photo. Hopefully this one works. And I don't have to go back up there. Because it is possible to be wrong. Yep, it counted. There you go. There's the sword. And now I have both the snow and sand boots. And he's stuck in the desert without shoes. Bye, dude. Stop hitting on girls like that. You're not doing yourself a service by being like. You gotta get something in return before the gifts. Don't just sit there gift hoping for something in return. Come on now. You're just gonna get taken advantage of. Sorry that I had to be the one to do it to you. Not sorry. Not really sorry. Alright, so now I'm gonna switch back to this hairdo because I kinda like it. And these well, we don't really want to do those. We want to go sand boots. Sand. There we go. We got the sand boots. Bingo! We can dash around in the sand now. Actually, let's wear the fairy helm. Because I'm going to go ahead and use one of these sand seals. And the fairy set is good for stealth. With just one piece, I think I can sneak up on one of these guys. But I can't go full speed. Anything shy of full speed should do it. Yep, there we go. We're off. We are off to the races. Let's go. Yep, this is the location we're taking us to. Okay, bye. She's on top of this, but we'll go ahead and look inside. Yep, that person tells you, yeah, she's up top. She's like directly underneath the actual quest tag, so if you're following the map, you'd find the person saying, hey, yeah, climb the ladder. Hey, Riju. Here's some bomb arrows. Here we go. So they mount you up on a rental type of sand seal. Because there's the sand seals you can catch on your own. There's a rental sand seal. They don't count as separate creatures in your photo gallery. But then there's Patricia, which is Riju's sand seal. That gray one there. She is the only other sand seal that counts as a separate creature. But they don't ask you to mount manually. It automatically mounts you here. So you can't get Patricia during the story. You have to get her when she's inactive. Because you can't use the once you're tethered to the to a seal, there's no using the camera. You can go a little bit faster by holding forward, a little bit slower by holding back. You can also dash and press back to cancel going forward fast. So you can like get slightly ahead and then cancel it. Rather than actually steering with the left stick, actually a little bit easier to keep your speed going by changing the camera angle and holding dead forward on your momentum stick, because your seal should adjust to whatever angle you change the camera to. They can't adjust all that fast, so you can wiggle it a little bit. It actually helps a little bit to wiggle it. You tell it, yeah, I want you to adjust. Yeah, that's actually really useful. Okay, it's charging to try and strike. I'm inside the ring. It can't shoot me right now, can it? Alright, let's do some bomb arrowing. Oh, we're outside the ring. Let's get inside it. Oh, it freaking turned on me. Oh, hold on. Before I get back on. Hey, there we go. Patricia photo taken. No, I didn't mean to retreat. What do you mean retreat for now? I didn't ask for that. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. What? No, that's not right. This game. There we go. I don't know when it switched. Plate up. That's way over there. Well, I never touched that. That's weird. And then Sonic Adventure 2? I didn't hit that either. What the heck is going on with that? I sneak cracker. On kick. Well, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. I don't do much on Kick because it's mostly people trying to sell you stuff, but wait, yes, it's out there. How do I get back to it? Am I supposed to talk to her again, or how does this work? It says my objective is the camel itself. Do I go back up here and talk to her to try again? Or should I just try and go out there without? No, she's up here. Okay. I'm ready. I don't know why you decided we needed a retreat. I didn't realize I accidentally hit retreat. I don't need to retreat. Why would I choose to retreat? Actually, to be honest, the best bows for this would be ones that have the triple shot. Because then you don't have to be all that accurate. Because with explosive arrows, it doesn't matter if you're using a single fire and a multi-fire. Alright, stay in range of Riju here. Yep, missed. Ha. It hit the freaking cactus! I'm dead. Whoops. Right, let's try that again. Does it restart? Okay, it restarted here. Okay. Oh, it restarted from the retreat. Okay, that makes sense. I would like more health than that. For the actual fight. Full health. Plus 4 temp hearts. Yeah, no, actually, that's not hard to get a new potion. I'll just do that. I can make another of those later. It's not important right now to have that on hand. I'm ready. Switch to this bow. There we go. Don't fall behind. You know what the trick is? You get ahead of her. When you're not even in range yet. Oh, I'm taking heat damage. Hang on. We need to do something about the heat. I actually only have 1 level of heat resist. You're safe inside her barrier and inside the sandstorm, but you are not safe out in the Okay, let's see what I can do about attack. I'm just gonna go straight up rage damage. Destroy all. I don't see anything. Where are we going, Riju? Oh, okay. Here comes the lightning. Where are you so far over here? Get inside the ring? There we go, just in time. Ow. I knocked myself off the thing, but I had plenty of health, and that was the last foot. We're good. Knock myself off the seal. Alright, we need to get some, I will be switching over to Apex here. We will actually do this dungeon next game. Okay. Gate registered to map. This is the first we've been in. Next time we play this, we'll do that. Okay, save game. It auto-saved as well, but... that'll do. Let's launch, Apex Legends. We are going to do a new, unmute. There we go. We're going to switch over to Apex on here. You no longer need the controller to be active. However, while it's charging, I can't actually turn it off. So it's just going to be over there, active and not being used. Hopefully, Apex doesn't get stuck in controller mode, because sometimes while the controller is on, I can't get it to prompt mouse keyboard commands. I do not play Apex with controller. No. I don't think I ever will. Charged up Broken Moon wildcard. What's special about this one anyway? Guess we don't really have a oh, we do have a bout. Okay. Vortex shield with left alt to catch incoming bullets and release to fire them back at enemies. Oh, okay. I did not know that it allowed you to send the bullets back. Charge the vortex field faster by collecting Evo. The vortex shield turns kinetic energy from caught bullets into charge for your EMP battery. A full battery release the charge to stun your enemies. You can evolve it using the wildcards. Okay. Well, that's some interesting information that I did not have because I hadn't actually read that before now. We got 301 Mastery leveled up to 31, and as well as Rampage to 31. What is the current? We got Mad Maggie, submachine guns, shield batteries, Phoenix, 10 kills. Okay. I don't know anything about this Aftershock thing, though. And we're playing Maggie, huh? Okay. And banners, badges. Is there some badge I don't know about? What? Oh, the energized badge. Okay. I saw that, but I don't know why. It gave me an item. Interesting. Thanks for your patience. Some of you may have run into matchmaking and server issues during peak times recently. We know how frustrating that can be, especially when you're just trying to get into a game. Our teams are actively digging into what's causing this and working to improve overall stability. We've added one epic Apex pack to your account as a token of our appreciation for your patience and for being part of our Apex community. Cool. Let's open it. One purple, one blue. That's about what you would expect from an epic pack. So I got Rock and Load. Fuse Hollow. The stars didn't align. Interesting, but kind of, I don't know, maybe this one's just an old one. It's kind of meh as epic level holograms go. And then just a common skin. Okay, well, that's something. It's off the list. It's one thing you gotta remember about gachas. They aren't going to give you something you already own. Now, if it would have randomly given you something you already own, which I think is possible the way it's scripted, it'll just give you crafting materials instead, because you can't have two of something you already own. But having already collected it, you can't get it again. So hopefully it reduces your odds of getting that next time. Don't think that this game does reduce or increase the odds of you getting something rarer just because you have all of the common stuff, which is unfortunate. Did I get a response? My phone chirped. Oh, okay. That was a response from Tayo. Nothing from Shalal, even though they're apparently doing something in Roblox. I don't know. I guess I'll go do things on my own. Alright, let's see. We need to do SMGs, kills and assists, and shield cells. That sounds easy enough. SMGs is my go-to. Even though Maggie's favorite weapon is one of the shotguns. I don't like shotguns. I'm not good with them. But it is her favorite weapon. And, well, not in this mode. In normal modes, she has an auto reload function. that you can get from leveling up. So, I don't know. Maggie. She's mad. Why is she so mad? Do. Player 404. Does that mean they're a bot? This 404 is the internet error, meaning that the website was not found. So player 404 means that the player is not found? One would assume. I'm going to go for these bins right here. Almost got him in one go. Knocked that one. A tight baby for sure. He's gonna bleed. Oh, hello. Oh, almost got him. Oh, alright. Infin- Take the gold Spitfire over Spitfire. Yeah, it's doing that stupid. Ah, yeah, I'm trying to stay in the ring. That didn't work out. Oh well. 144 could not get in there. Ah. Alright, right back. I can use the restroom. I am not Jump Master because I am not available yet. There we go. I guess I'll unplug this so I can freaking... It keeps trying to give me, like, controller options. I am not playing with controller. Turn this shit off. I want it turned off. I don't care. I wasn't here. Okay. This and that we'll do as a base start weaponry. I really need something better than this, though. Guess that could be okay. I don't know, heat signature does. Oh, okay, that... No, that was them scanning. No, somebody finished me off. I mean, that's not surprising. There were a lot of enemies around. Somebody decided, yeah, finish that one off. Free kill. Because apparently kills are when you finish somebody off, which is annoying. I do not like that it considers it that way. Nah, the drill was a bit high. Might have gotten a little extra damage out of that, but not enough to really matter. Got another one. Same way I killed the last one. Hello, and you want to die too? Alright, you go again. So much free shield. Thank you very much. And faster when you quit like that. Oh, okay. Yep. That got me. I got so many kills and assists there. Yeah, I'm up to 4 kills already. That's nice. We're inside the ring. That's pretty impressive. Ooh, a blue longbow? I mean, yeah, that's the same. There's nothing special about switching to that longbow. But, only because they've already killed so much that I've leveled up the other thing. The Mosums can go. I really don't care. I don't like Mosums. Give me this. Here we go. No, you don't, buddy. Goodbye. Alright, my Vortex EMP is ready. I don't know how to use that. I guess it's just hold Alt to activate. It does wear off, which is weird. I will say Mastiff is this character's favorite. I guess I should use it. And I do have a pretty Mastiff.
What?
Oh, my longbow is purple now. Two enemies over there. That's interesting. Knocked him. Ah! Mm-mm. 14-20, not bad. I got 7 kills, 8 knocks. It was a pretty hot match. According to this, I've only played Mad Maggie, well, I guess twice, because it didn't count it as getting a new match. And there's no fucking way it can be over there if I played as Maggie. That's a glitch that happens pretty dang often. It'll show up as the, hey, you should play as Maggie. It's the suggested thing. And you just finished playing a match as Maggie? It should have progressed, which means it would have been in the left category, not the right category. There's no freaking way it should be in the right category if you progressed it. But it somehow still does sometimes. It's a stupid glitch. And they should fix that. Mm-hmm. Alright. So this will be match 3, I think. As Maggie. Also, I jump, which is fine, because I'm paying attention this time. Everybody fucking wants to go there. If you want to jump into the zone, that's fine. I'm going to grab a weapon and then go into the zone. If you don't mind. It isn't that hard to do one and then the other. It's not at all difficult to do. Now we go in. Oh, yeah, don't worry. The first death doesn't matter anyway. Okay, got the kill, got out of there. Thank you for the pets, Eric. How you doing? I ain't seen you in a bit. Oh, I said close the door and then shoot the freaking turret through it. I mean, I was already dead anyway. I was already down. I don't have a self-revive. It's a busy zone, huh? Actually, I will take that. I'm going to keep that sight on it. Goodbye. Self-revive kit, good to have.
Scion King Eric recommends stretching.
Stretching. Hard to do while in the middle of a match. Timing's a bit off, but I will try and do it in this moment if I can. Don't let me forget. I'm going to bet in the As much as I love the Prowler, let's grab this and take it up to the next
Scion
level.
King Eric is here.
Yeah. Especially like Bruce Lee, I'd have to get out of the chair to do that.
Whoop.
Yeah, you can drop. Ah. Alright. Let's do some of that stretching. I'm going to turn the light on first, though. Here we go. That's the first bit of stretch. A little bit of this. When did you get back in the room? You've been gone for a while now. I don't know.
Why you do that to my elbows?
Because it's dark in here. And I need the face tracking to work. It doesn't need to be. It doesn't really like being dark. Yeah, almost got her, but yeah, not enough on its own. The breakable windows. Not everybody's tracking on that yet. Like they can actually come through those outside windows. Peacekeeper only has 5 ammo in it. They can't reload that? I wasn't ready for that. They went around and I shot at them, but I did not land enough bullets. Top 2. I'm coming back in 15 seconds. So it'd be 3-on-3. That's something. Yeah, if they can get me back in without dying before I get back there, I can help them snipe enemies. Or I can just do alternator and take out the guys that are up here. Number of respawns. Number of foes. Ah! I had that so close. It was so close. I was the only one in the ring. Like everybody else looked like they were down. Somebody was just crouching and faking it though. One of them was just crouching and faking it though. Ah. So close. It looked like it should have been a win. Anyway, I did okay. Almost sealed it for Luna there. Luna there did like all the fucking work. 15 kills and 17 knocks. 5.5k. That is insane. Outside of that particular type of mode, that's never happening. Anyway, I think we got all the dailies, so that's about done. I need to run to use the restroom again. Gosh darn it. I'll be right back. We'll, wait. No, never mind. There's no more. I was expecting to get some more boxes to open. I guess we'll look at this real quick, and then I'll use the restroom. He gave himself a high five. Of course he would. I got the next assassin thing. I think that means that I've gotten 10 matches of 5 kills or more. I'll be right back. I use the restroom. But, one moment. If the Air Force tested for bladder capacity, I wonder if I get more disability rating. Because my lung capacity being diminished got me some disability, but my bladder capacity is shit. I'm pretty sure it used to be better. I don't think they test for that in the air. Unfortunately. I definitely wish I could get some more, disability percentage, though. That'd be nice. Don't know how you'd prove that. I go to the bathroom far too often. Like when my bladder says you need to go, I don't get any option in that. I do have to run and get it done. Even if it's like the third time that hour. My body. Jeez. Alright. At any rate, let's look at achievements. We do need one more match as Mad Maggie. And we only need to restore 5 shield to get the other mission done. Alright, so then I guess we're gonna do that. One more match. Let's do it. I mean, we have 15 minutes. That's plenty of time. Today's stream is 15 minutes left, and we need one more match, so that sounds perfect to me. Let's get her done. Stop yawning. We just got here. The music is not helping with the yawn. SpongeBob and Dog from Cat Dog. I honestly couldn't tell you what Dog from Cat Dog's voice sounded like. SpongeBob I know from recent years, from this and that. I didn't have cable growing up, so I don't actually, I have not seen most, if any, Nickelodeon. Cartoon Network, I did manage to see occasionally. I got 2 of them. That's something. Ooh, we got multiple enemies in here. Oh, I didn't get the replacement heal. And they're gonna pull off a finisher? No one stopped that? That's impressive. Lucky you. There were at least 2 other squads in range, and you got away with that. Damn. So many enemies are gonna have my freaking favorite gun! Assuming they take it. They might not. Okay, I'm back, and they're reviving. Well, failed, but it's fine. I'm alive again. Back out here. Ah, they got me. I got so much damage in. Only 834? Are you serious? I landed so many bullets. I landed 834. I do love that gun, but they must have nerfed how much damage per bullet it does. Because I landed a lot of hits. Doesn't really matter. Did I restore any shield? I've restored any shield in that time frame. I feel like I might have. Then I should have finished all my missions. I did not restore any shield. I need 5 shield restore. 5. Good God, really? Well, at least I don't have to play as that character to do it. I'll play as whoever I want to. This one. I'll do one more. Just to get that 5 shield done. Because that's silly. Hi.
Yeah?
Just hi. You have a cat. Look at that boy. Middle of your blanket. Just. Alright. Last match. Let's do this. Goodness. Actually, that worked really well. It came out good. Yep. It's already good and cleared. Nice. Alright. Sometimes you can blow your nose like 15 times and nothing happens. But I blew my nose that one time and it's like, oh, yep, you're done. Sweet. Even though I tried again like 2 more times and it's like, no, I already got it all. Okay, cool. Savani is Killmaster. Okay. You do you. I don't know why everybody wants to go to Quarantine Zone. I'm not that fond of Quarantine Zone. Wow. There's a lot less people going Quarantine Zone than I usually expect. Still a lot of folks, though. Me and Savani can go here. I forgot that I changed it to full auto! Please turn it back to 3. Can it... Wait, how does this work now? That was not a 3-round burst. What does it switch to? It's full auto and what? The Hemlock is so not what it used to be ever. The heck is this gun doing now? The other one is what? Oh, still outside of range. Knocked him. Got him. And he's down 2. Sweet. There's another behind me. I don't like it. I'm down. I was doing pretty good out there. Alright, I'm back out. Let me just hit a wall. No, I'm not trying to land on something I can't. What is this? I got one more breach shot? So many freaking octanes. Still don't know what exactly the Hemlock is, but it is nothing like it used to be. Breach charge. What is a breach charge? I don't understand what a breach charge is. That is something. It did break the door. That's something. And we're out. What the hell is a breach charge? What did they fucking... I'm gonna have to go back and look at the patch notes, because that's like 2 patches ago? What the fuck is a breach charge? What did they do to the Hemlock? It's not even remotely the same gun. Why does it have the same name? Shouldn't they have just given it a new name and took a Hemlock out? Because this is not a Hemlock. This is not a 3-round burst at all. Like, 3-round burst isn't even an option anymore. It's full auto or breach charge. Like, what it... Neither of those have anything to do with it. Back to lobby. Let's see what we got. I don't know why the heck that's a thing, or what the heck any of that means, because none of this is right. Anyway, we got the dailies done. No, we didn't, because we never restored any shields. I really need to remember to restore my shields. It doesn't matter how little it is. I'll hit myself with a grenade. I don't care. These matches are not ones where I get the chance to heal myself, ever. I only need to restore 5 shield. Try again. One more go. I got a message? Oh, it's on that application. And I accidentally hit that button, so that's all broken. No, you can't open the second one of those. Get out of there. Okay. Where's the thing? This. Okay. Bah. Bleh. There's a mockingbird somewhere out there. I hear that. There is a mockingbird in my neighborhood right now, making its signature whistle chirp thing. Definitely a mockingbird. Alright, Jumbo Slice is now Jump Master, so I guess CNC passed it. Alright, so that was pretty easy, actually. It came out and it was just melted. Alright, cool. Moving along. However, restoring shields... No, I did use 1 shield cell. So, yes, my mission should be done now.
What? What?
Aw. Horrible house though.
What?
Game sound. Oh yeah, it's muted. I don't know why it's muted, but I fixed it.
In progress.
That ring's closing in, and we're not inside.
I don't remember muting it. Pretty sure it wasn't muted before we started that last commercial break. So I have no idea why it was muted there. I'm confused by that. Pretty damn sure it was not showing as muted before. Last time I glanced at it. I don't have a hotkey for that. Like, if it's muted, I would have had to have been clicked manually, I think. But it wasn't.
Might be something good that way.
Not for, like, since
Got my boat
I had my
EMP
dinner.
charged. Let's get some air.
No escape.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Maybe hostiles this way. Make a noise. Shooting. Enemies drop down low. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Recharging my shields.
Shrinking coming.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Fasten you that shit up. Listen up, there's another squad. Him down.
Finished off an enemy lifeline.
Let's explore this way. Enemy down.
This spot is still outside the range. Okay.
Hey now. Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Enemy taken out. Giving my shields a recharge.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
I'm spotted. Enemy shields broke. Hostile spotted. Firing. Listen up, got another squad coming in. Enemy shields broke. Enemy down.
Opening fire. The cracked skin suit's shield.
Stay with me, Doc, and keep the healing coming.
Throwing frag. Go here.
Enemy shields broke. More enemies down.
Recharging
I'm
shields.
spotted, taking fire. Got my vortex EMP charged. Knocked out plenty. Made room for the win. Enemy killed. Reloaded. I'm spotted, taking fire. Just giving my shield a recharge. Deploying the vortex.
Skin suit's shield. Frag out.
Enemy down. Enemy killed. I'm spotted. Taking fire. Broke their shield now. Fasten you that sugar. Broke their shield now. Just giving my shields a recharge. Listen up, the ring's moving. I'm spotted. Taking some down. Enemy down. Let's go that way after squads left. Lifeline's got your back.
My vortex EMP's done charging.
PMP.
I couldn't tell you, but I hope it gets better for you, but yeah.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Restocking complete. Attention. The final
Whoop.
console has been unlocked.
Let's fight over there. Looting here. Opening fire. That one's down. Reloading. Kill the skin suit.
Got it. 1 minute. Remember, my weapons enhanced. Ready to dance. "45 seconds. Ring just up ahead."
The cold one.
Not far from the ring. Half a minute. Enemy down. Charge my vortex EMP.
Israel here. Throwing a thermite.
Another enemy down.
The correct skin
Just giving my shields a recharge. Enemy shields broke. Good. Only one squad left. Enemy killed.
Did you enjoy that kill? The correct skin suit's shield.
My weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
That one's down. Killed one.
I had enough lambing around. I'm back. Halo's out. Get inside and get right. Alright? Taking fire.
Whoop.
Recharging my shields.
And we won. Nice. Good way to end it.
You are the Apex champions.
Eight, 1, 10. Carried. That's rare. But I did that. I didn't get the final kill though. Got the shield restore. That was what I was after. Just getting that shield restore. The rest of that, whatever. What is with this shield, the vortex shield thing? Party invitation. Oh, from 2 of the people I played with recently. I wasn't paying attention. Let's look at this. Okay, so we only really didn't do much with the vortex shield. We did manage to protect against 255 damage. Damn, that freaking Octane did a bunch of damage that we blocked. I don't know how to use the EMP blast, but we did block a decent amount, and we did the rest of the things on this list. So, cool. Doesn't look like there's a reward thing for that one. There's some kind of event thing. So you get an event points. I guess we're gonna get probably just some badges or something. Alright. Well, that's it from me today. Tomorrow should be around the usual time of 4 p.m. Eastern. But let's see where we might want to raid to today. Let's see. We got Kiza. We got Sharp Teeth. Sharp Teeth's doing some. Wait, they're on day 6 of a streamathon? I don't remember them being live yesterday. It's a streamathon. Maybe they're not usually like a daily thing, but they have a streamathon going on right now, which means they stream every day. I don't know. I guess we could raid over to Mini Sharp Teeth. We haven't raided them in a little while. I mean, this month anyway. It's been about a month since the last time we raided them. It hasn't been that long, but I'll still raid them. They're doing some games and demos. I kind of like Mini Sharp Teeth. I should try and talk to them a little bit more. See if I can't get them to join us for Peak or something. I feel like they'd be fun to hang around with. I don't know. They use a voice modifier for some reason. Maybe they've got a lot of folks that would recognize their voice, and they just don't want to be recognizable. Maybe they're trans like I am and aren't comfortable with the voice they have. Could be. Could be. I thought about using a modifier, but I do not like the metallic sound it lends it. It's really obvious when you're using a voice mod. I just sneeze. Heck! Thank you. Anyway. Look for me around 4 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. I'll see you all then. Thanks, Shalom. Take care, rest well, come back and see me soon, and good night. Huh.